Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Just spawned in, and I was working on flying machines before, and I've got in my hands what I call the I'm up to no good starter kit. This whole inventory row down there is an I'm up to no good starter kit, man. Like, we're definitely up to no good. So, here's what I have planned. I want to make a flying machine TNT duper that shoots TNT up. And this should be an interesting thing. I've got a few ideas on how we can achieve that. And so I've brought in a template, a schematic for something we can try and base it on. This is the Netherworld Eater. And the part that I'm interested in is this right here. Actually a really simple flying machine. Let's build this right here. And piston. Yeah, and I'll actually place it in the direction because I think we have whatever. So simple flying machine. I don't know if we need this redstone block. We can go through everything once we get in through it. So that should be the basic flying machine. I think that's the whole thing. So all it's doing is we're just dropping TNT onto this. It's holding it for a second, and then that's all it's doing. And then we actually want another flying machine to come in behind this and be somewhere like here. I don't know what the exact position or timing is going to end up being, but basically we want the TNT to land like right on here, and this flying machine is going to move with everything else, and then as it's moving it's just going to push up, and then hopefully that should work. Hi Dante, how you doing today? So let's throw some obsidian around here. Let me know if the music's too loud. Got some music running in the background. And over here, and then so we want it to push first. So we want to power this piston first, so we would do this one. There we go. Simple enough flying machine, nothing too complicated here. The problem is we have to coordinate 3 different flying machines. So let's see. So this is I don't recognize what this is doing. I'm not sure exactly what all is going on over here. Oh, this is so we can move it up and down. We're not going to do any of that, I don't think. It's options that we can maybe work towards, but what we're looking for, this one drops it here. So here's where we want our TNT to be on our flying machine. So that's a good guideline. Oh, it's backward, isn't it? That's interesting. So this is the base module. So this I recognize. This is fairly common. Oh, this is interesting that you can do it this way. Have this guy right here. All right, and then I remember from this one, what did I do? Did I push it in from the side? I think it did something like that when I made this. And then we need a piston. I should probably make some toolbars, the saved hotbars for this kind of project. This is gonna be really annoying too. So is that gonna dupe when we... It's gonna land right on... Oh, it's just gonna fall straight down, isn't it? It's gotta be moving. And it's not duping. Are we missing something? Oh, there's gotta be more. That makes sense. We gotta do this. Nope, still not duping. We are powering the TNT, right? Oh. That was just a regular rail. It wasn't a detector rail. It was just a regular rail. All right, yeah, I want some hotbars. Let's figure out some hotbars. So slime. Observer. Sticky piston. Those are the primary items you need. We also need all these extra items. So obsidian, very useful. And then let's put the TNT and this one here, and we'll keep the redstone block and the piston probably. And I don't need an arrow. And what else do we need? Go with the wall. I don't remember how I save these and what I have already. These are my, I use M1 and an M2. Yeah, so let's go 3. There we go. And then bring this glass in. The minecart, the rail. And we can add things as we go on, and we'll save that as M4. Let's switch back to M3. There we go. Okay, that should help. And then if we piston push this guy. Like that. Now what does it do? Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, so it does actually... Okay, but it does dupe. Good. Very cool. Oops. And then the flying machine they had for that was... Oh, it's just stuck to the back of another flying machine? That's weird. Not the way I typically do it. But they had a lot of extra requirements that I don't have. This is Fallen Breath, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Fallen Breath. This is Fallen Breath's flying machine. All right, we don't need that. And so we want this one to push first. And then I'll pull everything else. And we want some... Do something like this. I might swap out this flying machine. Okay, that did not work. We actually pushed it back in the other direction. It's this one. Is it gonna... Okay, that's interesting. So what happens now? There it goes. It needs to be kept from being pushed back or something like that. But it won't push here because there needs to be a block here. We've got to push this one first. And then this one, and then it'll fly. Okay. Yeah, I don't need all this mess. Let's see if we can swap this out. We still want the TNT to be in the exact same spot. Oh, but maybe without the powered rail sitting there already. So what is the more traditional route? I'm drawing a blank for some reason. I actually do this all the time. So we have, that's usually right, and then we've got this here. Oh, our minecart's gone. we would have caused problems there. Let me load it and see. Flying. Jeez, I have a lot of schematics. There it is, trench bomber. It's the more traditional flying machine. Maybe I do need arrows. Okay, that's what we're looking at. Yeah, so... Okay, that all rings a bell. Yep, we got the... Oh, it's wide, isn't it? No. Just... Oh, okay, that's what it is. This is right above it. This is the L shape. This one comes down like that. And that's where we have our thing. Okay. There we go. And so our this would be here. That would be there. No worries. Yep, getting really close to 2K subscribers. Which is awesome. Thank you to everybody. There we go. So should just be able to that. Yeah. And this flying machine should go forward and backwards, no problem. This one's push, this one's pull. Come on. I think I have, nope, works the opposite. There we go. Then typically I start it like this. Except we are missing an observer here. Goes there. Which would be here. And this would actually be our starter observer from this direction. Like this. All right, so what's confusing? Exactly. I'm trying to make a flying machine that drops TNT, except I don't want it to drop TNT, I want it to throw it up in the air. So the idea is we would launch both of these flying machines at the same time, and then this one would catch it for a little bit. So we drop TNT, it lands on this flying machine, and it just holds it for a few seconds. And then we need a third flying machine, and this one is going to push it up. Very cool. So let's see if we can actually, I mean, it's like a weirdness here because we're launching this one first. So here, let me fix my hotbar again. Let's load the fourth one. Let's bring in arrows. Bring in white concrete. Let's bring in redstone dust. We're launching this thing and a lever. And save that. There we go. That's not what I wanted to hit. Bring the arrow way over here. There we go. All right, because we want to trigger off this one. and this one at the same time. But we need to not do that. So this will obviously be cleaned up a bit later. Oop, nope, that won't work. It's got to be obsidian, not TNT. Obsidian, please. There we go. All right, let's put this dropper back. Let's not do that. Let's do this. This is not the way you would fire it off normally. Normally there'd be some sort of slime machine thing, but I always find it's easier to set everything up with just regular redstone dust. The flying golems better watch out. It's actually really funny. Well, good to have you. I do all kinds of wacky stuff like this. I love blowing things up. It's one of my favorite pastimes. So I don't know what happened to our flying machine. It just kind of vanished. Oh, hey, welcome. Good to have you guys. It was this, wasn't it? Like that. And then this guy over here. And then we need this guy here. No, it was this. And this was an observer. Going straight down. And this one's a piston. This little L shape here. This guy here. Then we need the minecart. Nope, I'm not. I don't particularly have any desire to play on 1.12, which is what they're still playing on. I mean, I've never been given an invite anyways, and I'm kind of still a small YouTuber, so kind of irrelevant, but no, I'm not. Let's hold this one here for a second so we can do that. Oops, it still pushed it a little bit, didn't it? That's not what I wanted. Should have. There we go. Okay. That's where we want it to be. All right, this is not gonna go well. Let's clean up some of this over here. We must have landed TNT like right on that or something. I don't know. We can stop it in a second. Hey, it's missing a couple of times, which is not what we want. And that's bad. That's bad. So let's send this back. So that was kind of good. Oh yeah, we need, this one's weird. Where? Oh, we lost an observer. Where'd the other observer go? It's on this side. There we go. All right, so we want this one to end as block sooner. And it's weird. Maybe we need the same flying machine. This is gonna drop TNT. No, it should stop in time. I am probably never joining Minecraft. There's a lot of missing going on here that I don't like. And then that's bad. That's bad. That's... All right, so we save our schematics before we test them. We're gonna start saving our schematics now, so we don't have to go through that every time. So it's dropping the last one. I needed to push in both directions, so it can't be one more glass. It'd have to be a slime block in a glass. I don't know if that would help. We can try it. I think it might just be the timing at which it's dropping the TNT, which might be why they had this other flying machine instead of the more standard one. It might just be dropping at a weird time for what it's expecting. So that's that one. What are you guys on about? I don't understand what all this is. All right, so I'd like to have a way that's like safe. I guess what we do is I can't think of a better way right now, so we'll do this. Like that. And we'll just leave this like this. So there's our flying machine. Like that. All right, so I think this little machine actually needs to follow through for a few more blocks so that when the TNT lands on it, the last one, when the TNT lands on it, it needs to continue going so that that last TNT drops, is I think what needs to happen. Not much. How you doing? I am working on a flying machine that shoots TNT upwards. So there to there right now. Hide these schematics. Yeah, I put my face on streams for quite some time now. I don't have any problem with that. Okay, so there is our base machine. So let's bring another sea lantern down here. So, all right, let's try this again. We did actually add that extra slime block. And something is wrong here. Oh, we've got this. I was supposed to do this and then get rid of this nonsense. I'm not sure this is quite far enough. Let's bring this a couple more blocks just to make sure. I am 44, I think. You kind of lose track when you get older. Oh, this needs, there's no observer there. Like some years I just forget that I had a birthday. Let's make this a little bit easier. It just gets harder to count. You're just like, it just doesn't, you know, when you're in your 20s, you remember every year and stuff like that, and it's a little bit easier. Ooh, that is close. See, this is the problem. If we land it on a thing and then shoot it up, it's going to be way too close to the machine. But it did catch every one, which is kind of cool. What have I normally done? I've normally done, oh, this one's just a turn, yeah. So we can just, that's fine. No, 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 no. That's bad. So we need this one to come a block further as well. Oh, it's because we extended it. That's the problem. It was a block further. This one only needs to come, this one can come 2 blocks less. But we actually want this to go 2 ways, I think. It doesn't really matter if it goes 2 ways. Like, it doesn't hurt us if it doesn't fire on both directions for what I'm trying to do. But it'd be interesting to see it be 2 ways. We also don't need this slime block here. All right, so let's see if we can bring this 2 blocks less. Like that. And let's try a slime block instead of a... Not quite what I intended. We might even be able to do 1 last block. Hey, how you going? I actually have to ask my wife. My wife is better at keeping track of how old I am than I am. I'm really bad at it. Let's try 1 less block over here. And I think the reason why he did that TNT flying machine, the flying machine the way that he did, is to take out the randomness. So that's why there was slime all the way around it, because that's why we've got randomness going on here. So sometimes it lands, sometimes it doesn't. So that's what you want to get rid of. And so that's why I think they had a different flying machine, is to eliminate any randomness. That's great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that dark oak tree farm. It's pretty cool. I've been meaning to try and see if I can make it a little faster. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. All right, so I got no problem copying Fallen Breath here. One of the best for a reason. So let's just do what they did. Because it did work. And like I said, I think the randomness is a key factor that we want to get rid of. So I think this is what does that. Yes, that's bad. Bye. So I don't know. Many. It's hard to say though, because many of those have been AFK hours. So I don't know how many hours I've been playing. But last I checked, it was a ridiculous number. Is this? So this is the duper. All right, so does it dupe? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I do. I use Tweakaroo, client-side mod. You can just go into the settings and you can set up hotkeys for fast right click, and then there's it's under periodic attack that allows you to attack, because fast or just auto attack doesn't really work. You can't just click. It's got to like click every second or so like that. Otherwise, you know, the combat thing that they. So then this is gonna break if I fire it off. So let's make another schematic. Hello, how you doing? Oh, we've already selected that area. Let's save a schematic bit. Oh, we're missing. We need to bring it out one. Great, good to hear it. Love all this enthusiasm this morning. You guys are fantastic. Everybody's super enthusiastic. I love it. All right, so we want to push this one first. Was that what it was? Or was it this one? Oh, no, don't do that. How did that happen? You're banned from what? Let's make sure that one stopped. Oh, that's what the problem was. Yep. Okay. We need that there. And then we can fire this off and it'll actually pull it. And this one we want somewhere like here. Okay, that's weird. Ooh, that's bad. We can fix it. That's so annoying. All right. For this. Ooh. That's never fun. That's not what you want to have happen at all. Oh, I didn't put the TNT back. I'm awake this morning, I swear. Right, let's try that again. TNT go here. There we go. This is no longer relevant. So it should be, well, we'll have to. There's just obsidian all over the place. There we go. Welcome, Rex. All right, I didn't place a block here. I guess we can, hopefully that'll keep it from doing anything fancy. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see if this works. That didn't fire off this one. Oh, because it's out of position? Oh. We did need that, didn't we? All right, let's try it again. Oh, I always love it when flying machines do this. We did something wrong. Let's just rebuild it here. I don't know what I did wrong. All right, that should be it. There we go. Morning, how you doing? All right, let's send this one back first. Oh, that is not going to come nearly far enough if this one's all the way over here. Send this one further back. And send this one back. The cart keeps changing directions. Let's try this again. There we go. That's what we want to see. That is still kind of close. Oh, that's almost perfect too, where it went back to. What happens if we... Would this actually work? I'd be surprised if this works. Oh my God. That's amazing. All right, so that's that. And then we need the next flag machine, which would be... So we're dropping it 2 blocks and then 1 over. 2 blocks and then 1 over. So it should be maybe there. Let's try there. I don't know, some netherite? Netherite's always appreciated. Some resource from some farm that you created that he doesn't have access to. So a standard flying machine is, we want this like that, I think, there, like so. And then this one would have to be like that. That's actually going to start it unless we put an obsidian back here. I guess it won't start it. Oh, it still disconnects it. Oh, that's going to leave this behind. Going to leave it behind. That's going to be bad. It's actually going to be a difficult thing to overcome. I don't know if that's ever going to work. And then this one, we can put it right here. So it should work as a flying machine, but okay, that's a problem too. It sticks to everything. Jeez. Okay. So this is a tough one. Because I want a piston to go up and down, but if it's fired by an observer, it's going to leave the slime block. And I think it's actually got to be here. And if we don't use a slime block, it's not going to push it up with the same force. So we need it to double update this piston, but we need to go at the same speed as these two flying machines. And otherwise we'd have to slow down these flying machines. And I'm starting to wonder if this is going to work. All right, man. Let's bring it down here. So we're not sticking to everything because we just want to test run just this thing. There's no point in running the whole machine until we've got a whole machine working. We need this one to be here. Oh, no, don't do that. Let's do a note block. Then we can actually leave it there. And then this one, be like that. We actually want to power this one first. Yeah, you see it's immediately leaving that slime block behind. It's even worse in this direction. Oops. We need to stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Here we go. This is our starter? Okay. How do we get it to double update quickly? A second observer? I don't think that's going to work. Nope. It might work if the second observer is attached to this flying machine over here. So this second part, so they're going on different times. Because this one's going to go when this one, and then this one, we would need something. We need slime block there, slime block there. We'd need like an observer here, but it's going to stick to that slime block. So that won't work. I think this will actually update the piston if we have an updatable block next to it. I think that actually, no, that won't quasi it. That would. I need something on this machine. Here, let's do it the absolutely ridiculous route. I don't think that'd work. Also, we don't have an observer here anymore. Yeah, it's getting stuck because this is kind of in the way. So what if we did this? Would that work? No. Oh, because it's going to stick to the slime block. This is tough. Needs something. So wait, let's take this observer off. So we update this one and it sends it here. Oh, this doesn't even stick. So that's why it gets left behind. So when we first update this one, this doesn't stick to this. So this just gets moved. This just gets pushed. We'd need honey. No, that won't stick to the slime block on purpose. How do we move this? I guess we could. That won't work. This is a really tough one. A neat challenge, though. So I want to push that right there. I guess this could be anywhere. And as long as, like, we can push it like that. Like, that's fine. But then we need the rest of the flying machine to be, like, over here, maybe? with an observer here. Oh, this one's not getting updated by this. So the observer would be here, probably. We would actually start it from, since we've already got it separated, we would start it from this side, which is nearly impossible. Well, that's fun. It's an interesting idea. I'm not very good at designing those type of flying machine. Or is it normally you've got like something like that? And if you update it, it'll extend. So I know I've seen a few of those. Where is it? Water remover. This has got one of those right here. Normally I just, and then this would cause an update on that one. Like that. This one was a single way. Oops. Sort of regular piston. So I think that's not going to say this is my strong suit, is these type of flying machines. I've been doing a lot more of the observer flying machines. Whoa, what was that? What am I doing wrong though? Normally I would put a block right there. Is I think what I was doing. And it should step instead of like. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was right. Does this fly if I do this or no? It does that ridiculousness. Come on, stop. There we go. Not sure how that helps me. Sticky pistons. Sticky piston facing up. Slime block on top. Redstone block on top. And then the direction the machine is going, have a slime block beside the slime block. Like that. And then an update does that. If the TNT landed on that, it could work. But then I've got to like move this with everything else. Nope. Doubt this is going to work. But it's an idea. We don't need an observer on that one. That'll stick to that. I wonder what will happen there. And this one won't fire this one. That was actually closer than I got before. So it's something. I don't know if that's what you were thinking, but it is something. Why did this one get left behind? All right, yeah, there's just something weird going on here. Welcome back. You made a food farm already? There's a different timing here. That was close. That's not right, though. So that's what's going on here. Is this an auto does this? So this one auto resets, but it doesn't go with the machine. So like, there's nothing sticking it to the machine to make sure that it stays with it when we're flying. So like if we don't have pistons moving this with it, and these pistons are not timed correctly to move this. But it's a good path. Well, that worked in one direction. Oh, hey, stop. You found a pink sheep? Those are rare. It's not actually firing. Oh, our piston's in the wrong place. Is it? I'm trying to get better at flying machines. I'm all right. I'd like to get better. And so I'm not like an expert. I know how to do basic flying machines and stuff like that, but I'm trying to learn. So these are some interesting ideas. But But I don't know exactly how I'm going to make them work. Let's watch this really slowly and see what happens. So we push this one forward. That actually moves this, but not those. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I understand the basics. I'm pretty good, but like these, when we get into more complex flying machines, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Right, so this one's here. So these ones do need to fire with this one. These need to fire at the same time. This won't fire this one down here. I don't understand the spatial, okay. You have a sticky piston facing the direction you want to fly it in that is beside the two slime. Like this, or... I'm missing something. Ah, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Come on. Oh, it just... we only need to move this one, don't we? This will move with it. So we can just do that, can't we? Oh, close. Did it for a couple rounds. Let's see what happened there. So they break apart. That's correct. That one goes up, but then... That's right. But it hasn't come down yet. Oh, it left it up. Why did it leave it up? So what's different here? Oh, no, that didn't work. All right. So this should be a piston. This should be a piston. Slime block, redstone. I think that's right. That's correct. Up, and then back down. The timing on that was a little weird, but then it didn't bring it back down. Does it just not have enough time? Okay, that's correct. Up. Everything's reset. And then this one extends first, which it shouldn't. And yeah, it's too fast. It's pretty clear there that it's just going too fast and it can't. It can't continue to double update like that. Hey, how's it going? It's an interesting problem. Let's see if we can figure out what he's talking about. He said if we put a piston right next to it, so we actually probably wouldn't want an updated piston. We would want that, I think, is what he's saying. And then the flying machine. That is beside the 2 slime. I mean, I guess I could put it there. This one doesn't update it though, does it? So if, I guess obviously if we've got the redstone block already there and we place this, then no, because this one will. Like that. Just a standard engine. Let's remove this. And we want to push first. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Would that work? We wouldn't even need that, would we? And then if I oh, it updated it. That's weird. Oh. All right. Let's try this a more traditional way. Piston. Would bring that like that. We want to push first. So this guy. Why does that happen? This shouldn't happen, right? Obviously it should, because it did. Oh, because this is stuck to it. Yeah, I'm not sure at all what he means by this, but we might be able to connect something to this. Like that. That can't possibly work because of the nature of how everything's going to stick together. Not a good reason. I just thought it'd be fun. What we're trying to do is we're trying to shoot TNT upwards. I want a flying machine that shoots TNT upwards. Did that just work? The one thing that I said that there's no possible way that this could work just accidentally worked and stuck to everything, and now I've lost it. So what was it? It was this here, and then can you? Can you really? Disable trade locking. Is it under villager? Basement stuff. That doesn't do anything. All right. I don't know where the option is though. Hold on, let me make sure my window's back where it's supposed to be because I just dragged it. There we go. I think under hotkeys. Um, Total distraction here. I don't know, I've thought of like actually just having a face camera when I make my videos. I don't know if it's really that worthwhile. But yeah, I don't have any problem with seeing people seeing my face or anything like that. Did that? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Did that not work? C. That was bad. That was free cam. XC. Tweak toggles. Inventory. Toggle player inventory peak. Was that my inventory? That was my inventory. Tweak toggles. Tweak toggles. Inventory. Tweak inventory. Oh, okay. It's single player. So it won't work on a server. It also doesn't. That's cool. It's not showing the carrots that I threw at him. Because that's the important thing. It's not showing them. This is a server. That's probably what it is. Whatever. I think this is a... Oh. Did I leave while this thing was on? That's not good. Where'd he run off to? That was quick. Oh, there's a composter over here somewhere. Yeah. Fine. Be a farmer. I don't care. It's actually almost better. No, he's not picking the things up. There he goes. Ah! That's cool. Yes, but an upside down auto miner. So that's cool, but it only works in single player. It doesn't work on a server, so it won't work for me. But it's very cool. Oops. We'll leave that off. So I actually had something working a second ago, and then I broke it, and I don't remember what I did, and then we got distracted, and I need to figure out what I did again. I think I did this, basically. Oh. Put this in last. And then this. That wasn't right. We need to, I guess we'll just bring it back first. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Jeez, come on. Actually, I should. I keep using note blocks like constantly. Let's save that to a hotbar. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'm gonna have to go back to my stream and watch that because something worked. So hold on one second, guys. What did I do? Sorry, 1 second. Just. It was this. It was pretty much exactly this, but it didn't work this time. I did have them separated and it went backwards. So that might have something to do with it. Because I had this. I set up hotbars for a reason. And they were separated like this. And then this and this. And so this is what I had. And when I updated this observer, it went backwards. Of course not. Oh, I didn't have I'm supposed to have a piston down here. Wouldn't think that would matter, but let's see. This would be like that. And then redstone block. Okay, so it crash lands, but it does do. It does do what I want it to, and then it just crashes. So our obsidian might be in the wrong place here. Also, we kind of like want to keep them separate. I think we have to keep them separated. That might be what it comes down to. That they can't actually stick together when they land. Because then this updates when it stops. This is going to update and it's going to push everything up. And that's what crashes it. So we might need like another. So if this is going to stop here, we need this to stop 2 blocks sooner, like that. So if we do that, it didn't crash land. I don't know how we get it moving forward though. Updating this piston? No. How do you get it to move? I don't know how to make it move forward. Because it won't. Because normally in one of these kinds of things, the idea is that the redstone block gets pushed away from it. So this is quasi-powering it. So you need it to, when this realizes it's being quasi-powered, it needs to push the redstone away from it so it's not quasi-powered anymore. But when we update it, it doesn't get pushed away. So it's still quasi-powered, so nothing happens. It also, there's nothing to update this over here. So the idea functions in one direction. And it breaks catastrophically when things go wrong, which is kind of fun. Welcome, someone. Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret. Nobody knows what I want to use it for yet, but yeah, I'm just trying to make a flying machine. So I've got this part over here. This is actually working. Although this is just a copy of what Fallen Breath did. But it holds the TNT for a second and then drops it down. So we need another flying machine that just comes back here and just pushes up, pushes up, pushes up, pushes up, pushes up. And that should, in theory, do what I want it to. And this actually goes 2 ways. So this part is awesome. Yeah, actually, I don't know, there's so many wood farms. That one is really cool. I think it's probably a little bit better than the Fallen Breath one. And so, yeah, I think it's probably a really good one. Would that work? How would you collect it? Because, like, yeah, you could fly this under an end island and blow the things up, but then you need to collect the end stone. Somehow you could maybe have a honey flying machine fly under it, and like it would just stick to the honey flying machine. I don't know if that would work though, but it's a funny thing that you could probably do with this is actually I mean, I wouldn't want to stick a whole bunch of hoppers underneath an end island. Now, what I'm trying to do is a little bit different than that. And this isn't the right way to do it either. Like, I think a tunnel bore is going to do what I'm trying to do better. But this is fun, and I thought it'd be a fun thing to try and make a flying machine that shoots TNT upwards. It's an interesting challenge. And I want to learn more about how to make flying machines and stuff like that. And this is a good way to do that, to test my muscle. Of course, none of this is working. We do have it working backwards, though. That does what I want it to, but I can't get it going in the other direction. Because it doesn't actually... This part... I guess... What if... we just moved this away? And then just use an observer to power this one? Yeah. Then we end up with that. Okay, I get it. You can stop now. At least now I remember how to make it. Yeah, perfection indeed. Does exactly what I wanted. All right, so I think it might help if I take a look at what's going on exactly. When we fire this one off. So tick rate 1. If we update this one. Oh, no, I did it wrong. This one. Man, tick rate, like being able to see something in slow motion is like one of the most useful things in the game, man. Especially carpet mod. Like, all right, so we pull this one, and that forces an update. This piston actually doesn't go with everything because they fire at the same time. The piston doesn't get pushed up. That's really interesting. You can see it actually stays, and it's not, it gets pulled by this one once it's retracted. Yeah, the Guardian farm is difficult. The managing nether portals can be difficult. I know a lot of people have trouble figuring out how nether portals work. The math in nether portals can be weird. All right, so it's interesting that it works that way. But we need this to actually... So if we do this, then what happens? What happens if we do it in backwards again? Because I know this doesn't work in reverse or in forwards. Like we already tried this one. Oops. Okay, that's fine. So what happens? Okay, it brings them together. We don't want that. Yeah, so that's bad. Okay. So if we do it in reverse, like this, it should pull it together. Oh, then these are going to stick. These two slime blocks right here. And that's bad. Yeah. Okay. So can we avoid that? Like this, maybe? Then how do we push this thing? If this thing, because we can't, I guess we could, that? Does that work? Pushes that away. And this should pull. And then update. But then, yeah, okay. Wait, did that work? I thought that wasn't working. It literally pushes the whole piston with it. This has got to slow it down, though. This has got to make it slower than the other one. Yeah, that's slower. Oh, that's too bad. That's actually cool, though. We've slowed it down, so it's not going to go as fast as the other machine. So we want to push first. Look at that. That's what we want. Fine. I need this to go at the same speed as these other flying machines, or I need to figure out how to slow those other flying machines down. Oh, oops. That's funny. It's actually a bit of a problem. I guess we could, this could be powered with a piston instead. If we need to update this from the other side, we could just do that. And yeah, let's make it easier on ourselves. I mean, we could try it. Well, the problem is that it's actually bringing this piston with it. So the bud update is happening before the observer update is. So unless we also bud update this piston, so if like this were our thing, then yeah, see, it's not moving this with it, so it won't work. I don't want to break what I had. What did I have? Oh man, I gotta stop doing that. Was this it? That looks right. Make sure this works still. Yeah, so this update's happening, so the piston's actually, because if these happen at the same time, then the piston would actually stay because it's extended. And so we get really fast updates, and that would make this flying machine faster. But because the observer is happening second and the bud is happening first, the piston's actually going up and then coming down, back down, and then the piston's firing. And so we're losing a couple ticks there on every cycle. So let me look at so the one I had was a single step machine, which these are definitely cool. But I need to, like I said, I haven't messed with these guys in a while, or really at all, because so this is this, and what happens is if you do this, it should update once. So if you update this, let's grab a flint and steel. If you update this piston, that's weird. It's not right though. Something's not right. I had this working. That's right. So it should be if I put a block there. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see. That's weird. That it different types of updates are weird. So if I put a block there, then it steps once. But that's not a flying machine. Or I mean it is, but it's a single step machine. This is also one way. Sorry, I need to look something up. All right, so that would be this piston. So this part's right, and then another one here. And that makes it. All right, that makes it a flying machine. Does this go two ways though? How do I make it go two ways? And is this fast enough to keep up? No, this doesn't go two ways. Is that what you're saying? Splitters, one way, two way, drivable, bedrock. Yeah, it's saying the two-way engines are with observers. Yeah, I think it is slower. I do think it is slower. I'm just trying to see, like... Is there a way to... No. Yeah, that only goes one way because it's got two regular pistons that only go in one direction. It can only go in one way. Let me go grab some soda. I will be right back. And maybe I'll think on it for just a second. So, be right back. All right, let's see. Cube hamster did a two-way. This was some time ago, huh?
we are gonna fly that, and we're bound to draw back.
Oh, that looks slow. Well, let's find out. So, I believe, let's just tear all this out. So, regular piston, air slime block. Let's wait on the redstone blocks. Sticky piston facing the wrong direction. So this guy. Redstone block. Oh, yeah, no, we're waiting on the redstone blocks. Sticky piston. This guy, regular piston. Way out here. There. That should be the engine once we add some redstone blocks. Like that. And what's our update here? Guess it's directional.
A while ago, like 2 months ago, Alex back in it, there was no room for the player to sit or show it. So
Did
let's
my
hop
music
on.
stop, by the way? It did,
I will
didn't it?
try my best not to mess this up. We are gonna fly that way. So what I'm gonna do is ignite the side of this piston, and we should start to fly in this direction.
Okay, so if we want to fly in this direction, I think we light this piston. Classic. Stop it. Stop it. All right, let's try this again. Did I do something wrong? It looks right. Our gap's right. So this one's supposed to be over here. And this one's supposed to be... Yeah, they're both supposed to be attached to the machine. Like that. So... That didn't work. Are these supposed to be pistons? They're supposed to be pistons, aren't they? That's probably a problem. This one I'm sure has to be a sticky piston, but these ones might just need to be pistons. Like that. As cool as that is, it's not doing anything. Do they need to be sticky pistons? That's what I get for not actually following a tutorial or anything like that. Well, that's fun. That actually looks neat. It looks like some sort of machinery thing, like it's supposed to be doing something, but it's broken. All right, let's see what he says.
What I'm going to do, there we go. And on the detector extends, and that kind of functions as an immovable. And if you wanted to stop this, what you have a stack of TNT, show you how to build it. So you want to start
sticky
out
piston,
with a
slime block,
block update detector, and then you
redstone block,
two caterpillars facing into each other. So like this, and on the other side,
these are sticky pistons.
like this. And then you want to place your boat, and
That's what he says.
kind of move it back a
So
little
that
bit.
should
so you can
work
reach.
in theory. So if we wanted to move in this way, see, that's part of my problem. I don't know why the flint and steel's not working. Let's just try with a... That's not what I wanted. It's probably the worst block ever to try and update with. Yeah, it's not working. So what's the concept here, though? Come on. Maybe we can get to the what's going on part. So if I update this piston right here, it's going to throw it over here, which we know. And then if I update this piston right here, it's going to throw it right back, which is going to force an update. And that brings this in. And then this is going to push, which is pushing everything. That makes sense. But this, that's where we had a problem there. Might be some redstone tying. Difference between the two versions. Because, don't do that. Oh, I guess actually that was fine. Because just block update order can impact that. And so that pushes everything. And then these update at the same time, which is supposed to happen. Why does this even go up and down?
One click, we can fly the other way, and with another click.
Why does it go up and down? That doesn't make any sense.
We have direct.
Why not just do this? Is there something wrong with this? Does this just stand still? Because it is doing something. Why does making it go up and down change something? I've created two pistons playing patty cake with each other. Cute. Alright, so but stop. So what does pushing this up do, though? That's what I don't understand. I guess it gets it out of the way for a second. Hold on. Alright. I'm streaming Minecraft! My wife just came home. Nope, I'm not gonna stop it. People are watching. Some people are entertained by me playing Minecraft. Alright, let's do the chick rate again. See, I can't imagine any version of Minecraft where these two pistons didn't update. Actually, all three pistons should update at the same time, shouldn't they? Except one of them's coming back, so maybe it wouldn't. Oh. Come on. What's going on here? So this should... And then all three of them should update. Why didn't this one update? Wait. These ones aren't closet powered. Okay, so this one updates. Okay, that makes sense. So this one updates because it's quad powered. This one doesn't update, but it should, right? Alright, hold on, I gotta... My wife is watching something. I don't want that volume to carry over, so hold on. There, that should help quite a bit. It is the top selling game in history, so that does make it epic. I'm confused by this whole thing. Trying to see why everything updates in the order that it does. So this pushes this. Okay, this doesn't update because and this updates again, and I don't think it's supposed to. It just isn't working.
I've got the
old
slime
Exuma
block
video.
Block update detector.
Oh, this is
Now
from
we can achieve
2015. That's
with-
not going to work. I feel like we were really close to something here. Yeah, that's my dog's crate. I don't keep my wife in my dog's crate. In case anybody was wondering. I won't say that under oath though, you know, so. So what happens? How much slower is this? Let's make sure this is actually slower before we go to any effort trying to make it faster. I think it is, but I just want to like why not make sure? Yeah, so we got this one. Okay, so we want to replace this right here. We need it to be here, approximately. Maybe one block higher. Let's leave it a little block lower. It might break it, but whatever. Figure out what we're doing in a second. So going in this direction, we update this one. Yeah. Let's put these back for a second. All right. How bad is this going to break? Will it? Why did it stop? This piston is up. Not supposed to be. Oh, fantastic. So glad we broke all that. Let's try this again. We definitely need an obsidian block right there. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're quasi-powering it there for a second. There we go. That looks slow. That is... Oh, thank you very much. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that is slower than the other one. It's also going to have problems here. No? Okay. No, that's fine. So we got mostly working. It's just the update order is wrong. Yeah, look at how much faster that thing is than this thing. See if we can get them all to go at once. You can see it lagging behind. Now it's super obvious that it's slower. So much slower. All right. Is this thing still going over here? All right, you can cut that out. Quit it. Quit it. All right. It's just the block update order. But if we're gonna use yeah, the beat was working. Huh. Hey, come over here for a second and think about this. Okay, we actually need... Okay, here, this might be an idea. Like that? Kind of a thing. And like this will go up. Well, that's the other one, isn't it? This is kind of exactly what we were looking at. Kind of. Let's get rid of this one. So if we update this piston, that's not what you want. If we update this piston, what happens? This happens. Both of these pistons update at the same... No, this one doesn't update. Oh. No, that's not what we want at all. Okay. Then we're not pushing... Because we need to push this away. Otherwise, that's the problem we're having here is if we're just block updating this, then it needs to push the redstone block away in order to stop block updating it. And it can't do that because the redstone block is up in the air. Does the redstone block have to be up in the air though? What if we... Well, then this one would be have a, yeah, then it'd still be up in the air because that's a sticky piston. It's got to be a sticky piston, and we need to power this via quasi, so it's got to be that. So if we update this, it doesn't even bring that piston with. So close. It's not until this comes back up. So it's like, when does this happen? I'm actually curious. We need this for a second. Let's bring this back and then get rid of this. And this will go up. Oh, it doesn't even. Dang it. That didn't work. I'm trying to see when it updates. No, I messed it all up. Yeah, it's gonna be slower because it's waiting until this comes back down to. I need this piston and this piston to fire at the exact same time. Then this piston will stay and it'll do the flying machine engine while this is doing its own thing so that they're operating independently of each other. Right now they're not. They're operating, this one goes first, then this one goes. They're operating in sequence. I need them to operate in parallel. And this observer isn't updating this until after this is already up in the air. And I was trying to get a look at when the observer is actually updating. Is what I was trying to do. It's very difficult because we got this block here. See, because this observer should fire and this piston should fire, but this one fires first. And that's, oh, I see. Yeah, those, the butt update ones, I think they are slower. I guess the alternative is we could slow down those machines in some way. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. So we could start with like, this one's just a simple machine. Cause like, I don't really care how fast it is. This is just for a goof anyways. So it doesn't have to be like lightning fast. I just thought it'd be funny. And then it doesn't matter where observers are, so. Like, how do I slow that down? I need one of these sides to update like a little bit later. This is ridiculous. I don't think that would work, but we can see. Basically, I'm having it do this first. I don't think it's gonna work. We want to push this way first. Are we still in slow tick rate? It's actually probably fine. Oh, it didn't even go with. So we did it wrong. Make flying machine slower. Ah, you chain them. Like, this would be a gap. This. And then bring it back around this way. Doesn't seem right. Is that right? One of them's... That's right. Seems super slow. That seems even slower. But it does give us tons of time. So this is what, 5? Go ask Shulkercraft, yeah? I mean, I can steal other people's ideas just as good as they can. See, I've already, I mean, this is already like from Fallen Breath's Netherworld Eater, you know? The difference is I'm actually going to credit Fallen Breath when I use this. So there's that. But, you know, other than that, it's not really that hard to steal other people's ideas. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's right. No, this needs a gap. I'm trying to figure out how to do this with, says this is 5. Can I do it with 3? So we need a gap here. And then there, like that. And this one's got an updater. Oop, that didn't work. Oh, I want to start the update with this one here. And then, how does that work? Is this one way? Because there's nothing to pull this way. Can we make it 2-way by doing this way? Like this? Alright. This one isn't even updating. I see. Okay. Oh, hold on. All right. So that's a problem. We don't have something there. And then so this one will be our first update. All right. That's something. That's not something. Still only going one way. I feel like we need a gap. Is that how it works? So if we pull towards us. Right. So we pull towards us, that's going to update this one, which would then extend into another one, which would extend, which would then pull this one. Something's not right. Pull towards us. This thing. Oh, this needs a gap. Right, so that it doesn't update with everything else. That's the problem. So when we're pulling this one towards us, then this updates and pushes this one, which is what we want, which then pull this whole machine right here. So this would be like this. There'd be a gap. Would there be a gap? No, that didn't quite work. What am I doing wrong? Oh, this is the neatest thing ever. This is one tick pulse. It's so silly looking. Let's see if we can build this real quick. So it should be 3 like this one. And that looks right. Oops. Oh, that's so weird. That's a weird bud right there. Like this. Like this. And then same basic thing on the other side. That, thank you. Everybody's just being so supportive today. I love it. Oh, there's an observer on the end of this too. Missed that. And there's that. And then there's an observer here. And then what do we update? Oh, we update this piston right here. That doesn't do anything? Oh, there's an observer here. How silly is that? That is so goofy looking. I think it's actually slower than the other one. Actually, how fast is that compared to the other one? It seems like about the same seed. It's huge though, like compared to, like, how do you make a TNT duper that does that? It's essentially doing the exact same thing that our other one is doing. It's got a bud that updates first and causes it to not do the observer update until the bud comes back. So this should be exactly the same speed as our other one. But, so that's the problem because we're dropping TNT and we need it to hold it for a specific amount of time. So like the slower this goes, the longer that's going to sit, and we're already, look at that. Like, we already might need to shorten this to just one block. Otherwise, like, it's just going to blow up the machine. And if we slow it down, that's going to take twice as long. It's just going to sit there. So this part actually, this is easy. This is this thing being pulled by an engine. So that one's actually really we could slow that down as long as we're just pulling it by the engine. So we could almost even like you know, whatever. It's so it's this L shape and then a curl goes around it. So we need the engine to pull it. And this L shape. And this goes around it like so. Any chance this is actually going to work? Oh, we lost our minecart because it actually is working though. I forgot the whatchamacallit. It should go here. This thing. Can't remember the names of things. So wait a second, am I overcomplicating things? I usually am. As a rule, I usually overcomplicate everything I do. Oh. That needs a gap, doesn't it? This needs to be stopped a block sooner. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's just rebuild it. It's an interesting. This is cool. Like, does this actually? It seems to get rid of the randomness. Like, this isn't that much more complicated than a regular, but it seems to make the TNT fall a little bit straighter. And that's pretty cool. It might be something useful for later. That's why I like taking other people's designs apart. Is you learn some really cool stuff. Okay. I forgot this thing again. And we shot our minecart off of it as a result, which is kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie. All right, let's try that again. Look at that. That's so cool. No, I do need to hold, because, like, I guess we could do it one way. And what if we just, because I don't care if it's only one way. Honestly. I feel like we need to drop it further, though. Let's find out. Well, already then. Why did that not paste? I swear I hit the button. Did I hit the wrong button? There it goes. All right. Yeah, that feels positioned wrong. All right, so we would update that. What happened there? Did I break something? This got moved. Weird. Okay. Okay. And then we want to update this one over here. All right. What are the odds this works? 0? I'm going with 0. That's not good. Yeah, we need to stage it for a second, I feel like. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So it's just the opposite of this. How is it the opposite of this? Oh, I see. Okay, like this. There. And then observer there. This one's a piston. And then piston there. Is that gonna break it? Pull it a bit and put it a bit closer? What? Not sure I understand what you mean. All right, so is this right? Let's not forget that this time. All right, there's our TNT duper. So what we almost need is another machine like this. Just to hold it for a second. And then drop it off. I still don't know what you mean. You mean like closer to what I'm trying to blow up? Yeah, it's going to end up being closer to where I want to blow up. That's for sure. So this one is... Like, we almost need this to be the side, the engine to be the side of this thing, which is weird. This machine doesn't really do that very well. Let's bring it back one block. Yeah, I knew that. Pasting these things in on a server always does that. So if we had like this, no idea if this is going to even work. Will it fly? Is that too many blocks? Will it go in the other direction? No, too many blocks. Because I need this to not get in the. I need this engine. This engine is big, and I need it to not get in the way. If it's underneath where the TNT is going, it's gonna get in the way, and we can't do it two-way because this is 4 blocks long. We need this one to only be 3 blocks long, and we need the glass on the end. Maybe if we did a single update here. Why is this one not? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm not thinking about it right. This. There we go. So now we can do a single update to separate these. Now will it fly? No, because it can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's a lot of blocks. All right, so what if we pulled a flying machine? Oops. Oh, okay, we have a thing here. So we would need it here. Like this. Does it need to do anything more than that? No. Okay. Yeah, because we're not updating it. What about now? Not quite. I am 44, I think. Pretty sure. Don't quote me. As you get older, it gets harder to keep track. All right, so if we update this. Okay, that's what we want, but it's only working in one direction. Yeah, okay. So we need this to stop here. Man, this is a mess. What did I just break? Oh, I broke the piston that's gonna pull this whole machine anyways. There we go. Okay. Man, this is something. Let's have this one go back. What was that? Where did that come from? All right, we're off by a block, I think. And the piston we need to update is way over here. Or no, it's down here, isn't it? It's this one. I need to move this forward a block. Man, I don't want to do that. All right, enjoy digging. Someone, Gumsai, what, you know. All right. All right, and then this just needs to be the exact opposite of that. All right. Is this gonna work? Probably not. I've learned to manage my expectations. That's not what we want. The other thing is this is huge. So like, how are you gonna tile this? You need to be like 6 wide at the most in order to tile it and get everything and blow up everything. And this is not gonna blow up everything. It's just not. And that's a bit of a problem. We're gonna blow up this right here. Let's fire it off and I was a little too over anxious there. All right, let's send it back. How do we? No, get out of there. How do we update this piston right here without? I guess from the back. Oh, also we've got obsidian in the way, so that was part of the problem. Okay, stop doing that. It's gonna keep doing that. I meant to place a block against it. Wish it would stop. Ideally, you power all this with a flying machine of some sort anyways, but look at how big this thing is gigantic. This is not going to work. No, no! Getting a little bit discouraged, not going to lie. We're really close to something. It's just too slow. And we need to remember to remove these obsidian blocks. This. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. the other way around, like this. This is such a cool flying machine, though. This is really goofy. Oh, okay, that's actually what we want. All right. Obsidian. Let's let this one go a little further just to make sure it doesn't blow itself up. Yeah? Sophie! Sorry, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm muted. I'm sorry if I yelled in anybody's ear. I was yelling at my dog because there's somebody knocking on her front door and she doesn't like that kind of thing. Are you back there, Sophie? Sophie, you want to say hi? Sophie, where's your head? Sophie, hi. You want to jump up? Want to say hi? You can kind of see her. Hey, Sophie. Oh, begons. All right, let's get back to it. No, you don't get to go bark at the people at the front door. So what's weird is it's just like, it's landing on the glass and then it's shooting right through it. That's not supposed to happen. I wouldn't think. I think the real root to figuring out yeah, she's a lab mix. She's adorable. She's a little annoying when somebody's at the front door, but you know, dogs are dogs. Sometimes you can't is figuring out how to get this thing faster, because this is what we need. So the idea is this. We got these two flying machines that I got from Fallen Breath from the Nether World Eater. So you got the main flying machine that drops TNT and another one that holds it for a second and then drops it. And then we need a flying machine that follows behind and just pistons it straight up in the air while it's doing that. So that's the idea. The problem is this does that, but it's too slow because this piston is waiting until it comes back down. So the update order isn't working quite right the way I want it to. Asta's probably not even up. I'm not sure he can get, I mean, he might be able to help a little bit. Lolo might be able to help. Let me see if Lolo can help. They're on their phone right now. They said they had to leave earlier. I think they're around. Why do I want to do that? Not for a good reason. Mostly because I think it'd be fun. There is something that I want to blow up, and I think a tunnel bore will work the best. But I thought that this would be funny to try and do it this way instead, just to see if we could make a flying machine that shoots TNT up. It was just an interesting challenge, mostly as a goof. This is fun to watch. I mean, I will use it in a video if I can figure out how to get it working. It's just wait a second, maybe. There's no chance that's gonna work, is it? Nope. I think it has to be slower, honestly. Because, like, if they update at the same time, you're gonna get something like this. Why did that not push? Would it? Oh, this is upside down.
Morning.
Who's that? Is that Asta?
Yeah,
Oh, morning, Asta. How you doing?
doing good.
You're kind of quiet.
I'm watching you suffer.
Yeah?
I'm quiet?
Yeah, you're pretty quiet.
No, on the stream on the same sound as you.
Huh. Okay. I might have my headphones turned down.
I have mine turned down too, and you're really loud.
Yeah, I had it turned down because I had the music on and I didn't want it drowning out everything else. And it keeps stopping it when it reaches the end. That's annoying.
Well, I don't have my other headset now, so I can't like turn your volume down
I
because
gotcha.
my cat decided to chew my headset. So okay, all right, let's.
Let's actually switch
Okay.
this. Hold on.
I'm pulling up Minecraft. I'm gonna jump in and see if I can give you a little fixy fix.
This is an interesting challenge, to be sure.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun, but getting it to work is the real challenge and chore. I'm excited to see it work, so I'll do anything for it.
It'd be fantastic to see a TNT machine throwing TNT upwards. That'd be so
I mean,
cool.
do you realize how useful it would be in the Nether?
Yeah, that would be pretty useful in the Nether, wouldn't it? Because you could like blow things upwards.
Well, not just that, you could blow and clear up everything near bedrock.
So the
And clear the
interesting thing
ceiling.
is, like, you could actually fly this under an end island, right? But you'd need some way to collect the end stone if you did this. Like, because you could actually, like, if you, like, had, like, a honey flying machine underneath it or something. I don't know a good way to collect it, though. That's like, because that's another interesting application that would be something that you could do, is you could actually mine end stone with it. But how do you collect it? Because a regular world eater that goes on above would just blow everything up. Like, it would just...
Ooh, you've got something right now.
What?
What you've got right now is so close to being perfect.
I know, it's just the timing, but I don't think the timing will ever work properly, because if both of these pistons update at the same time, it's gonna cause stuff.
No, you've got something right there. Don't change anything. Give me a copy of that next to it. I see what I can do with it already.
All right, hold on. It's...
Yeah.
I've made this like a dozen times, so easy enough.
Cool.
It's this into this, and then our
Oh,
pistons.
so like, when's the last time we actually did redstone together? It's been a while.
It's been a minute.
It's been a sad little minute.
Well, you decided you're too good for Jcraft.
Doesn't mean I miss you,
I'm
or it doesn't mean I don't miss you.
Oh, it doesn't mean you... I see.
I know. I misspoke.
You said,
Don't hate
no,
me.
I think you said the way you feel first.
No, I'm not having a wake. I've got Starbucks next to me to save my life, and it's not doing its job.
All right, that should be it. And then you need an obsidian here.
Look at it. We're already fighting like we used to. This is amazing.
Yeah, you just go right back to the way we've always been.
God, we have such a good rapport. I love it so much.
No block there. That's your launcher. And then you need... This one has to be a piston. Don't do that. We want no block. Observer. Like that. Alright. There you go. The problem is it's too slow.
This is too slow?
Yeah, it's half the speed of a regular flying machine. You can see...
That's fine.
Yeah, well, how do we slow down those things? I spent a while trying to figure out how to slow down those things, and I can't get that to work.
No, this is good. Hang on. So, if we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're at 8, so
Yeah, there's quite a few blocks that you can use. It's just...
hang on. So if we have this right here,
I need this to only update... Is that
I'm
gonna
just gonna
update it?
see.
Oh, did this get all shifted? This got all shifted, didn't it?
I do wholly expect this to break. So
Oh, yeah. Actually, the first time I got this working, I was like, there's no way this is going to work. And then it launched it, and it worked. But it only worked one way.
I'm solving that, I think.
She's guarding the door, isn't she? What does she look like in the camera? She's just like standing back there. And she's like staring
Okay.
underneath the crack in the door. Oh, there she is. Hi, Sophie. She'll come in here and hang out with me like all the time. She loves just hanging out with me. But you shut the door, and now all she wants is to get out. Like, hi, Sophie. Dogs, man. What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Can we... How did I originally have it? Let me go back to this idea. So we had,
Aww. I'm actually... Why is that not working?
what are you? You're trying to do it all in one flying machine?
No, I'm trying to see how we do the TNT, because I know I figure out where to go. I was hoping that was actually gonna do TNT, but it didn't.
This was my idea. Have you seen this part over here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, so this is based on Fallen Breast Nether World Eater. So we got the TNT duper, and then we have a catcher, and then the idea is I'd have a third flying machine that shoots it up.
So all you gotta do is slow that down to half speed.
Yeah, but that wasn't working. So I actually got something. So here's the duper, slow down to half speed. For one, this is too wide to blow up everything, because it needs to be at most 6 wide if you want to blow everything up, right?
Right.
And then, what was the... So, for some reason, it lands on the glass, and then it just shoots straight down. Do you see that?
It's glitching, it's not landing on it fully, hang on.
Yeah, so I don't know if maybe that could just be a slime block that I didn't try.
No, hang on. No. So do this.
Okay, let's try that. Here, I gotta.
Does it go back? Does it go back and forth?
Yeah, I have to send it back first. It's not
safe
no,
that's
two-way right now.
No, yeah, you don't want it to be a wall, because a wall will catch it in between.
Will the wall catch it in between?
The walls will put it between the blocks if they land in their own spot.
This is such a silly engine. Do you see this engine, by the way?
Yeah, it's actually really cool, though. I like the way that it shifts back and forth.
Yeah. And it's still doing it. It's shooting it right through the TNT, or through the slime block.
Well, what's your block carriage right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
Yeah, send everything back.
It's actually really kind of cool, though. I like how high up you are. I'm just watching the TNT fall and I'm waiting for it to hit the ground.
Maybe
Then
try
it's never
an
go.
ice floor maker under the end island so you can collect the items. Did this blow up?
Yep.
How did this blow up? What did you do?
I added a glass pane it was glitching by, and it ended up docking too close to it.
Oh.
So I was trying to catch it like you wanted, but then it's gone.
Typical Asta, breaking my things.
Hey, you hired me as a goon. You didn't hire me as a brain cell.
No, I actually hired you because I liked your dumb ideas.
Okay, there's got to be something we can do with this. This is cool.
What is?
This right here is the right width and everything. We've got to build something off of this.
All right,
It's got to be something we can do.
So this is what I was pulling the duper with. Or I mean, this is just the engine. So you've got the duper is, what is it? Is this like this? I guess you can pull the duper over here.
Also, this should be connectable right here. So you should be able to save a block of space between there. That gap of air doesn't make any sense.
Then this slime block would stick to the sticky piston.
Yeah, but this.
I mean, we can try it.
You know, you're usually right about things like that, so.
Oh, I'm always
you
right
should know.
about everything. Just ask my wife. Yeah, that doesn't. Maybe.
I'm hoping it works because having a one block less would allow us to do a couple other things.
Okay, I have to imagine he tried this when he made it, and then we need.
Oh, that's gonna update. Hang on. No, don't do it. Hang on. There you go. No update.
The updates are actually safe. Alright, so does that lie? It doesn't even push.
What?
Oh, there it goes. Oh, I did it the wrong one. I updated the wrong one?
Yeah, you gotta do the other side. That's a really nice machine.
What did you do? How did you update it? Oh,
The
you
observer?
updated the observer. Oh, interesting. Because he had you updating the. This one isn't pushing.
What's it not doing that it should be doing?
This side is supposed to butt update this piston
It is.
on both
It's doing it-
sides. See, watch the
Oh.
this one.
That's interesting. Oh wow. Oh, cool. That's okay. Well, this is faster.
It is faster. It might actually be a better speed.
That's what I'm thinking. It might be. This looks like it's the speed of the other machine. Hang on.
It's interesting.
Go ahead. Hang on. So, how many blocks do you have between your obsidian to air? I want to speed test it, and I want us to update both machines at the same time.
I don't know. I haven't gotten to where I can actually do that. Why do I have TNT in my offhand? Just go away.
I don't know. You're asking for it.
Man, I'm kind of jamming out to this song. Alright, so that should be... Oh, I always forget the stupid wall.
Okay, so let's see how fast that flies.
We want it to go this way? Oh, it's not pulling.
It's not
Oh,
updating.
I forgot to put an observer there. Generally, you need an observer.
Oh, that's a good speed.
Let's see if we
Oh,
can
that is such a good.
get it going a little further. Man, we got so many flying machines just hanging out here.
And then suddenly TNT's gonna explode and destroy everything,
Whatever. Wouldn't be the first time.
right?
Oh, this needs to stop a block sooner.
Yeah, obsidian.
Yeah. Because it can't fully dock.
That's a problem. Hang on. Nope, that can't fit there. It's gotta be there.
Okay, that's fine.
Because the machine would get there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I love the speed though. Boom.
It is pretty
boom,
decent.
Boom, boom, boom. That's the speed we're going. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I know. I'm just audibly telling you what it's. Yeah, that's the spacing.
Yeah, so then we need something to catch it for a second. Because if we try, I already tried flinging it straight up right after this. It just flings it right into the flying machine and everything blows up.
Yeah, okay, so let's see. I'm gonna put. So let's not update the actual TNT. let's do this.
You needed to drop it. It needs to catch it.
Hang on.
A
It's fine, hang
block
on.
back.
So I'm gonna do.
It's gonna catch it a block back. You do not
Okay, so
want
let's
a
do
block
that.
right there, as you've already learned.
Okay, so we don't need to do anything super crazy with it.
Yeah.
So all we need is a machine. Now, hang on. All we need is a machine that's already a catcher and doubles as a launcher. So we just need it to do the two things at the same time.
But
It doesn't need to do anything
if we use
fancy.
this one underneath it, it's going to be 4 blocks long.
Sorry?
If we do this engine underneath it, it's going to be 4 blocks long. So the engine needs to be besides it. I guess they're still tileable, right? Because like...
Yeah, hang on. So, let me drop this a little bit. Okay, go ahead and launch the machine. I'm gonna take freeze right before TNT explodes up. Okay, so okay. Okay, I think, and this goes both ways?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can make a catcher that goes both ways, but I can try.
So if we use... So this is actually tileable. Like, so we can use the same engine. But we have to shift it over 2 blocks so that it's not underneath the TNT. But you can still tile it offset 2 blocks. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
As long as it doesn't end up underneath the TNT of the other one, which it won't.
I don't think. No, what I'm thinking is I'm just trying right now to get it to go one way. I don't care if it goes both ways yet.
Yeah, but
Let's
this
get
is the
one
engine
problem
that we
solved.
have that moves at this speed because we need the engine to move
hang
at the
on.
same speed.
So we can put any block between here, but probably does tag kind of get pushed? Because I'm thinking. Yeah, sorry. We do that, and once it reaches this, it's probably ready to be shot.
What is the somebody is a lot smarter than I am and said maybe we should turn off TNT explosions while we're doing this. What's the game rule? Is it just carpet? It's carpet, isn't it? Carpet will do that.
No, it's game rule. TNT.
Explosion, no block damage.
Don't know that one.
It just flew through that slime block again. That one didn't. It landed. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna make
So-
our life. It's gonna make
Yeah,
our
we-
life a lot easier.
Okay, so what I'm thinking.
Dog. Oh man, this is such a mess. We're just like, why does everything have to be like right next to each other? Let's come over this way. So what was it? It's this? Like this. This is an interesting flying machine. Like that. And then we need observers at the end. Like so. And then redstone blocks. And I broke it. partially because these pistons are facing the wrong direction. Nice, nice machine, bro. Alright. Observer.
Okay, so how do you get the... If you can figure out how to do it in one motion where the TNT, or this little slime block right here, can get pulled back down and pushed up, this will solve all my problems right now.
What now?
That's all. So right now, all I'm doing is I'm lining up the TNT with the short fuse. So this should be far enough back. And then this needs to push up and down. So when the machine goes one block, it needs to do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the fundamental problem.
Nope, that's easy. That's so easy. How hard is this? Boom.
I see. You're,
Oh
so
my
you're
God.
trying to catch it and move it on the same flying machine?
Yep.
All right.
It's going to save so many problems because if this can be pushed, and this is where we'd
Pulled.
want to have some sort of, no, we'd want some sort of block right here, but somehow making it not connected to this so that this part can line it too, so that it doesn't, like, we don't want any of it to fall over, because after it's sat here this long, if it sits on a block longer, it's going to blow up. We've got 3 blocks of room. So we probably want the first TNT to land here and then over block as well.
What is this again?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh, it works.
Real quick, hang on, I want to test this. Oh, that's not going to do anything.
Not without the flying machine.
Hang on, I want to see. That's not doing what I wanted it to. Yeah, so we gotta push it. We can't pull it. It's got to be pushed. So if the machine's going that way, yeah, it's got to be the other side, right? Let's test the piston real quick. Yeah.
It'd be better if it's 2-directional.
I'm gonna try that, but for right now. Okay, so you gotta push it, not pull it. So, hang on.
Oh, I see. So you want to actually push it?
Yeah. Ah, okay. So did it work? Yeah, it did. Hang on, do it again. Oh my god. We got a mechanic at least. That's amazing. So yeah, I mean, you just need a that 2-stage machine again, and pair them together on the launch, and that's there. Boom.
I wouldn't be so confident. The observer's got to go on this side.
Can't believe this is my middle name.
What's that?
Nothing.
Alright. We need to make sure this doesn't go anywhere. So block there, block there, block there. I just want to make really sure this doesn't go anywhere when I add these guys. There we go. Alright, and we want it to go this way.
Mm-hmm.
So let's stop the machine when it gets there. And this would be the block to update. This is not going to work.
Try it. Ah, you didn't add an observer to update the piston.
Every time, man. Every time.
Oh!
It's too slow.
Okay, yeah, this light is definitely what someone was saying. So go ahead and see if that works. That's what they were suggesting.
All right, we need this to not be part of the machine.
Yay!
Okay, that's pretty cool. It is very one-directional though.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can add a machine to the other side if you want to make it 2-directional.
Which way does? Okay, so this one is 2-directional.
You got one of your viewers that answered what I said to you when I said, nothing.
What?
Confident is my middle name. That's what I said to you. Like, what'd you say? And like, nothing.
I see. So if we do this...
I love this chat you got going here. All these people in here are a lot of fun to hang out with.
Yeah, everybody's been really, like, awesome today. Like, everybody's, like, super positive. I've been getting a ton of people just joining to say that they love my survival and everything. It's just, like, just really awesome chat today. Alright, so that's that. We need to get this aligned to where does it drop it? It drops it on the terracotta?
Yeah, it's supposed to drop it right there. It needs to drop it right here.
Okay.
So there's, because I'm basing this off the machine you had over here that got destroyed. It had, technically with the panes, it was 2 blocks of room, and the third one's where it'll eject. Even if it's by a pixel, it'll eject it upwards. So alignment won't truly matter. But the real question is how high does it shoot it? That's the real question.
Oh, I launched it the wrong way. Okay, I hit slime blocks. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Thank God we turned TNT explosions off.
Thank God our chat saved us.
Oh.
Or your chat. What's your chat?
I left the duper
I barely
behind.
I barely know these people.
What's... There it goes.
I barely know these people. No inconvenience there. I can't believe you got 10 people watching you today. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's actually pretty normal.
When you're doing your Patreon stuff, it was anywhere from 0 to 4.
Yeah.
But your Redstone stuff grabs people's attention. Okay, so far this is good.
YouTube will probably never be my main job. I'd have to make a lot of money off of YouTube for it to be my main job. We're a long way from that, so I mostly just do it for fun.
Where'd that comment come from? Oh, there it is.
Somebody asked. So now it's not pulling it properly. This was working. When did I... Oh, I'm doing something wrong. So I wanted to move this direction. Okay, now it's pushing it. That's right. And then I want it to go the other direction. There it goes. That freaks me out a little bit, not gonna lie. To see that happen. Alright, so we need it, what, 3 blocks forward? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Right.
That's freaky.
I know,
Oh my goodness.
isn't it? Alright, so if we note block. Stair step down. Where's the one we need to update over here? Wait, it's this one?
Yep.
Make sure this isn't moving right now because there's obsidian. Let's put another one on this side. There we go. Now that redstone blocks is going to be a problem.
Not really, you just...
I was just going to use redstone dust to...
Okay.
I do the lazy man approach when we're just testing everything. Alright. Remove any obsidian that might be in the way. What do you think the odds of this working is? 0?
No. Yeah, probably, because we're probably gonna miss something.
Oh. Oh, no. So far... These aren't gonna stick. Is this gonna push that way?
I hope so.
Oh, villager callouts. If I haven't actually done that. I need to do that a little more. It's when I name a villager in our trading hall after that, after a Patreon.
We have 120 odd some to go.
All right, I'm okay. There is way too much obsidian here. Jeez. Okay, I said remove the obsidian. You want to do the honors?
Yeah, screw it. Let me mess this up. Just so I can be blamed for it.
Hit that switch.
Oh!
Why did it stop?
Because it got updated.
Oh, this is updating it.
Also, when's this one gonna stop?
When it's that obsidian way over there? Never? Right now. Look, it stopped. You doubted me. Except it's like crashed.
That got broke. Again, that got borked. Don't do anything. So, yeah, that got borked.
Here, and then you need. Oh. That's not what I want. Why did that go up? Oh, I see.
I don't know what you're doing.
They have to be separated in order to launch the machine. I can't push all this many blocks. It has to be one block away when you launch it. Oops.
Here, let go of it.
There
Oh, I was just gonna put a button on it.
There, see.
There you go.
I guess that doesn't need to be. That's not a sticky piston, is it?
No.
Yeah. The other thing I've been doing is the Patreons are part of my my crew. So I've got the those guys that are at the. They're my grunts or my my lieutenants in my evil army. So I've been I've been setting up little armor stands with armor and their heads, and anybody who's a Patreon, their head gets put on in our world, so I can get their heads from a wandering trader. I put it on an armor stand, and then they can be part of the bad guy army. Where's our Oh, there's the TNT dude. Where's the TNT? Why is the TNT not on here anymore?
Did you borked it?
You borked
Only
it.
me.
I didn't hit the
You
switch.
broke it. See, I knew this was coming to bite me.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to hit the switch. So that I could blame
I didn't
you
build that part of the machine, so I can blame you for it. You're the one that created that part. That's your fault. It's your problem.
I don't know. I mean, it's a TNT duper. It's not that hard, man. It's not my
Then why'd
fault.
you
You're
break
not
it?
smart enough to make a TNT duper.
Yeah, you're right.
We have fun. Yeah, there's a lot of going on here. Did we blow up everything? Where's the rest of our? Could have sworn we had more. Did we blow a bunch of stuff up, or I guess no? This is it. Okay. Thought there was more. It's still a mess of flying machines. All right. This one also needs to be a block away.
Yeah, I don't know why you expect us not to break it. That's kind of just an implied given.
I didn't expect the TNT to go away. All of failure, yeah. I mean, some of them have usable aspects.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this one is very cool. Of course, it's just a copy of what Fallen Breath did. So that doesn't count, really. The other machine, the little pushing up machine I made, that one's pretty cool, too. Why is this note block there? Alright. Now I need this to be a block away. Like like that, and then
Did you also get this machine a block apart from the last time?
I launched it in the wrong direction.
Then you don't need to update the space. You don't want the space to update. No, you don't want that. If you launch in the other direction, it's going to leave without it. You want it paired together.
Do I? Okay,
See?
you're right. Yep. This still... I know it's turned off, but it still freaks me out.
Yeah, it's
All
got me a
right,
little
we need
on
it
edge
3
too.
blocks forward. All right, it's repositioned. So what didn't work last time?
It was 1 block too close.
So I need it 1 more block forward.
The bottom machine needs separated from the other machine because it was ramming the top of it.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that's about right.
Here, let's just let's do it this way. Like that. Oh, there's nothing to stop these machines.
Just make sure however many blocks you put back there is how many blocks you put over here.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
All right, guys, here we go. Do your redstones.
That is 100% gonna blow the flying machine up every time.
Now, hang on, we can raise the height of it a bit too, and we can add a slime block. So let's get this. Let's get that back a block.
Kind of sussy. I'll look a bit better. Thank you very much, Optimal.
Okay. And then now all you gotta do is copy that as a schematic and move it up a few blocks. I recommend putting it right here. So if you want to schematic copy that or rebuild it, go ahead.
Oh, you want it higher?
Oh, it's gotta be. And I've also given it an extra block of fuse. So we just gotta copy that whole thing from there to there.
We're not going to be able to schematic copy this. It's going to be a mess.
90% of what we do is a mess.
I mean, but it's going to launch instantly when you schematic copy it. I guess if you put the TNT in the way, you could get it working. No, you gotta wait on those. Yeah, wait on the redstone blocks. And then piston like that. And then obsidian, 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 obsidian. I don't know how much of this obsidian is needed, but some of it is required. There we go. That should be
good to go.
And then we need this block to be up 3.
Yep, that looks good to me. Ooh, that was pretty smart using the, I'm gonna tear all this apart, don't unfreeze yet. Okay, you're good.
Shoot. That sucks.
TNT duper broke as well.
This needs to be a block
Oh,
away.
And leave that there, I'm gonna send this back. It'll actually repark.
Oh, yeah, we'll own it. I forgot that one's 2A. Why is it not?
You just have to fix the minecart's gone.
Oh. There's nothing to
Why
stop
is
it.
it? Oh. Oh yeah, we don't have a breaker on the other side, do we?
No, because we weren't. So we need it 3 blocks forward.
Yeah, that looks right.
What'd you do to this minecart?
Oh, don't look at me. I'm playing Factorio instead.
I don't know. The minecarts keep disappearing when you do stuff.
Sounds about right.
All right. This is that. That's that.
Hey, we'll have to go here in just a couple minutes, though.
Yeah, I actually have to go in about 20 minutes. I was hoping to get a little further along this.
I think we've made good progress. Though I'm more of a distraction than anything.
I do think I've got some good things going here. Game is frozen, so if we... Boom, boom. Is that everything? We good to go?
I think so. That looks right.
Let's find out.
Oh, no, it's not high enough. Still not enough delay. Actually, I think that was the same delay. It wasn't a block separated like it was supposed to be.
It is now.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Oops.
Hang on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shoot, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Including the one that was, plus the one that was already there. So,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang it. I just removed it. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You added 2 to
5,
it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's correct. There was one already there. I
gonna double
added
check
10
it.
more.
I'm gonna double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yep, you're right. Okay. Well, first of all, the minecart's gone again.
Where's it going? Why is the minecart disappearing? Oh, it's not a block. So it's taking damage from the TNT. Everything else isn't, but the
Oh, right. Yeah,
It's
we're
an
destroying with the
entity.
TNT. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. I'm gonna send this back though, because we haven't. Our thing here is crashing into. This keeps crashing into it. We don't have a stop to make those stop separately. So I'm gonna try and send this back. We need this.
There you go.
We need this to be a block ahead of this. So we want to send this back to here. We want this to, all right. We want this to stop above the slime, right? Like that. No, one block further, isn't it? Oh, no, we just... It kind of is one block further. Just do this. I told you to stop breaking this minecart.
I didn't listen.
With all your TNT. Although that is a sign. If it's blowing up the minecart, it's gonna blow up the flying machine.
That is a good thing to note.
Yeah. So. Alright. Tick freeze. These machines are separated.
That obsidian there was actually there to stop that, so that's fine. This can stay there.
It's yeah, it doesn't hurt anything or help anything though.
It's a stopper.
Okay. And then this one I feel like doesn't go on. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Nothing.
I'm very confused by what happened there. Something updated the TNT. Oh, it just ran right under the TNT and that caused an update and that... Okay, that makes sense. Let's just leave that there, yeah.
That was really funny.
That was pretty funny.
It just kind of went like, yoop, through the hoop.
I keep forgetting when we're going this direction. It's because, like, one direction we don't need the whatchamacallit, and one direction we do. The gap.
All right, well, I gotta skedaddle.
All right, man.
I hope I helped.
No, probably not. But thanks
I know.
anyways.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right. Yeah, you always, I mean, as a rule, you just pretty much always blame it on Asta. All right, so we need this. All right, so we actually need this machine to crash into that one, like that. So that's what we want. And, oh, no, we need another block, don't we? Ah! Whatever, we'll put it back in a second. Breaking everything. No, it won't go this way, because that... It's right there. There we go. Okay. Now we need the rail back. Nope. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tick freeze. Boom. Boom. Anything wrong here? I don't think so. Find out. It is holding it there for a really long time. Oh man, it got much worse. Oh, yeah. It seems too long. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the strategy for everything. Always blame it on Asta. I feel like we want one more block here. Like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have to replace the minecart. Because that minecart got super blown up. As opposed to regular blown up. There we go. All right, tick freeze. There's a gap there. Everything's here. It's falling through. That is so weird. Do you see that? That should not happen. Oh, it didn't blow up the minecart this time. That's something. All right, so I feel like, okay, this is workable. Here, let's just do that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Just trying slightly different things every time. Yeah, I feel like we have a fundamental problem here in that it is only sending them like 10 blocks in the air, which is pretty much always going to cause problems. This might not ever work. Are we frozen? Game is frozen. Tick freeze. These are actually already a slowed down flying machine. We could slow it down another step, and that might help a little, but I don't feel like this is far enough to not damage the machine. Maybe if we did slow down the machines, that might. All right, this actually needs to go a block further than the other one. I mean, we could do really slow. You could do like those walker flying machines that are like just super slow. It's an idea. Let's do this. Okay, that should be it. And then we need to slow this one down as well. Because, yeah, even if it 10 blocks is far enough away, then the fact that we're shooting so many TNT up at once means that they're going to hit each other, and that's going to cause problems. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I actually do want that one to go a block further. So that's intentional. So we should be able to update these two pistons right here. I believe that's the way that we send this machine off. Well, none of that worked. see. Let's not forget the wall this time. Like the 7 other times that I did forget the wall. So that's that. This is correct because this needs to come forward a block. Like that. All right, so I'm actually going to test this flying machine first for just a second because we can send it back. This one's 2-way, the other one isn't. Okay, that's right. Oh, this needs, in the other direction, this needs a gap. All right. This isn't gonna work. It never does. Yeah, thank you for that. I forgot to stop this machine, but that was decent. Look at all this obsidian we left behind. There's like a trail of obsidian. It looks like an asteroid belt or something like that. We got like a flying machine asteroid belt. All right. Well, it has been 4 hours. So that's the amount of time I have today, or at least for right now. It might be that we can do this with like a slower engine, but we're only shooting at like 10 blocks in the air. Yeah, it did work. It still might be a little too fast. Like the TNT are still kind of blowing each other up, and it still seems super risky. I was hoping that the slime blocks would shoot the TNT up further than they do, and it's super close. It's not really going to do what I want to, unfortunately. But I might be able to get something that's kind of fun, but it's not going to do what I want it to do. But I might be able to get something working using a slower flying machine, or possibly this is working. It's just I didn't stop it properly. But it's one way. It only blows up blocks 10 blocks ahead of you. So if it's one way, like if you need to blow up more than a couple of blocks upwards, like you'd have to like continue to push this up and up and up, and it's only one way. But it could still be like, it'd still be fun to see it working. And so like, I'll see if I can get it working, and that'll probably be in my next video. But I won't be able, I am pretty sure I will not be able to get this working to the point where I can use it for what I wanted to use it for. And that's okay. It's still kind of cool. This was all just for fun anyways. So thanks everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I will be doing this. I'll be doing not necessarily this. I will be streaming again next Sunday at the same time. So 4 hours before whatever time it is right now in your time zone. Fun machine, just build this and then add ordinary TNT so it shoots in 2 different directions. That's kind of funny. That would be funny. Let's see what it can come up with. Yep, thanks guys for watching. Have a good one. Bye now.